All are forbidden, except you, for now.
Hawk.
Well?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Explain.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
Turning thieves into monsters.
It is no longer our problem.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die. You waste time. The dwarf and his theft have caused a very real threat to your city.
I'll have his head by morning.
His death is inevitable. You will determine how many joined him. Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
All right, I'm just going to say it. Fenris, you need to present yourself better.
What are you talking about?
You're squatting in Hightown.
Turn up your
I
purses,
sympathize with your claims, but your neighbors have influence.
My claims?
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop? We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes. I need to find Javaris now. Where's he hiding? Scary. Anyone else I'd jump to their defense, unless they owed me, like he does. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut, if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Not today, Hawk. Not while I'm here.
To już posiedzona. Привет, Виктор, я знаю. Что ты играешь в FIFA онлайн новую? Я вон 2 дня играл. Завтра открытый бета-тест будет. Сегодня последний день закрытого.
That's enough!
А, можно было убить врагов ловушкой. И тогда бы не дали опыта.
Avelina's fault.
I think my arm is going to fall off.
Next time, try not to let me get trampled.
Piece of cake.
Another falls before me.
Want me to take a look at that?
Что я забыл, сохранился ли?
Not
Что-то танк быстро умирает сегодня.
Quit your blubbering, dwarf.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary. And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Ah, I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
You always were a good liar.
Let me ask you something. Are you exploding? Well, then I probably don't have the sodding powder, do I? Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Я всегда иду по головам, поэтому убьем всех. Хотя он, скорее всего, не причастен.
You and I are done.
Good and good. Thanks to you, I've got a lot of dead gear to haul. Sodding dog lord inroader.
He bothered me.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Madness, then lingering death. I suppose this qualifies as dangerous.
We missed the initial cloud. We'll be sane when we vomit up our guts. Maker. We need to stop this mist. Find the source.
These people aren't exactly helping us.
Почему у меня не действует?
This should do the trick on those barrels.
messing with us is
The
suicide.
arrow shot was right. The poison's got the thieves.
I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
I need another latch to shut it.
Face me. Stand for all. Go down. Don't give them an inch.
That's enough out of you.
Aim for the throat. Get back.
Another one for me. How many of you got caught?
One less to worry about. Face me. I stand for all of us. You got that? You bastard! This case. Now you fall!
You're gonna regret it.
You're pathetic!
The arrow shot was
Keep
right
this case.
and wrong. You need to know about this.
You, elf. Is this your doing?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
All are forbidden, except you.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
Very.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun, The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
And when will that be?
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
А бабки?
That's an oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
I will suffer the fools of this city no longer.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing? You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance. You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Еще поговорим со спутниками.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
This doesn't sound good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this?
I protect many people, citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? Maybe we're not friends, but who else do I have?
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
Make it my business.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Fine. Give it here.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Guardsman Donick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I'm just making a delivery. This is for you.
All right. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Possibly, here, you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys that. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sir Hawk.
I'm not seeing the sense to this.
Thanks for this, thing.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient, get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As stunned as I was, I'll wager.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
So much doubt. Unusual, but clearly important.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post? I don't know why anyone would embarrass me with a patrol like this. Guarding the market.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
I think my jaw just landed in the deep road somewhere.
Not a word, dwarf.
I wouldn't dream of mocking your unconventional courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
But you were married, were you not?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years, and it's not your place to judge how I mourn Wesley. I've made my peace. You'd want me to live.
What makes Donick so special? when someone closer to you might be interested?
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something. He's not like the others. If any of us could choose, it'd be so much easier.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
There are places in the city where no one cares that you're captain.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
If you can't commit to even that, you may as well quit now.
Wait, Hawk. Tell Donnick... invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Indeed, it is scary. Guardsman Donnick, you're free for an evening.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Hello, Hawk. Another time? I'm a little busy.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. he would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Let us go before they can act.
I am honored by your trust. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here. Our entrance to the gallows is in the sewers, not too far from here. Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Либо он хочет одного из главных моментов порешать. Я же сам за мага играю, типа магов не любят.
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
I'll deal with this. I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me.
Lyrian. Smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
How about you? You go through me before anyone else.
Messing with us is suicidal.
anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Not doing anything.
Harry, love your energy.
Defending is my favorite part!
This is wearing on me. I'm out of breath. I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace. Something has me. This is wearing on me. I'm out. I am here. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me. This pace. I can't move. Using coaching. This is wearing mana. Defend me! Mana. I can't keep this pace. Mana. This is wearing on me. Defend me! Now you fall. This is wearing on me. This is wearing on me. I'm out of breath. How's that you? That's enough. This is wearing on me. I'm out of breath. How's that you?
Can't keep this up.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
We'll kill them all. I promise.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Get over yourself and let's finish this.
I will have my vengeance.
No! Please, monsieur!
Спасли, потом убили, прям как американские полицейские.
No. Oh, Maker, please. Forgive me.
Он всегда выбирает плохие варианты. Ну, типа, в нем демон вселен. Ну, не демон, а мы в первой части играли за союзника. И он... Ну, в нем живет две сущности. Адмен хотел всех магов порешать, мы его убили.
Love doing that.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our maker-given gifts.
I will not stand by while the Templars hunt and murder our people.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after what I did to that poor girl, I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Вот у Айрин должно быть свидание. Почему он сюда не пришел?
And that's a fact, is it? Think about it. Why would it stand around a dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep? It took decades for the other blights to block their courses. This one? Less than 2 years, don't you see? It never happened. It was all a thrilled and
I don't get here as often as I should, even as captain.
No.
You go first. I'll be right there. Just don't tell him this is about me.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Sit. You should really sit. Another round?
Make a yes.
Когда стесняется подойти.
Is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon. The deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Зачистите около для свидания. Все должны умереть, чтобы свидание прошло успешно. А ее нельзя с собой брать. Кто будет танковать? У меня нет танка-то. Тут один танк.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes, even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I
Forget I said.
Not doing anything! Not doing anything!
Easy as pie. We're good to go.
Just not doing much here.
Not doing anything! Useless!
One more, Inspector.
Not doing anything! Not doing anything!
Своей атакой нас и убивает. Фига он тратит.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Make her, she's bad at this. That's enough! This is going badly!
I love doing that.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Watch where you step. This stuff has side effects.
Привет, Дима. Я играл в Far Cry 3 и 4. Primal. В 5. Короче, я не... Блять, проще сказать, в какие я не играл. В 1 и 2, потому что они для меня слишком древние.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
You tried. Sort of. Time to open your eyes and see who really cares for you.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
Do you hate me so much? I can't believe you did that.
Hate you? I care more than you know.
Then why do this? I have to fix it. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me. Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You were dead set on messing this up. Don't forget that.
I won't. I've sunk my teeth in, and I'm not letting go.
I heard. Keep it to yourself.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Let's just say that if I were you, I'd make this last.
Point taken. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first. It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. trouble, Hawk?
The captain should know, shouldn't she?
You don't know the half of it. I'm up to my tail in thieves, cheats, bran. I don't need you in here too. Go have fun or something. There's work to do.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
maybe it's time to get serious. Before the option isn't your own.
when you go on about regret, it's never really about me.
I don't think that's fair.
Think about your next words, and ask yourself if I even need to be in the room.
Well, maybe you don't. Nothing going on, but trouble tends to follow you, so I'm keeping an eye out.
Ща отнесу хрень какую-то. Ну, вроде остался только сюжет.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Did you then forget it?
Максим пишет: капец, в это еще играет, во что играть, новых игр нету. За последний год все выпускают только ремастеры, а все нормальные игры вышли 10 лет назад. А в последнее время выходит много говно. Вот 5 лет или 6 лет назад вышел Ведьмак 3. А что вышло за последние годы? В прошлом году этот Киберпанк вышел, который все обсирают, и все. Я так-то перепрохожу. Все за подписку. Только короля нету. Потому что там королева Анора. Я казнил Алистера, я убил Лилиану. А дракона я убивал с Вагином. Ну, такие игры, как Dark Souls, это не мой профиль.
Quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
I killed the thieves responsible.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease.
Алистер здесь ни при чем. Все дело во мне.
And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Я играю в любую игру на плохие концовки и на драму. Я всегда заключаю союзы с демонами. В любой игре, неважно, что это за игра, пофиг. Я всегда за плохих и убиваю хороших, если есть возможность. Намного интереснее убить друга, чем убить врага. Даже если вот... Ну, я всегда говорю в пример игру Fallout. Fallout New Vegas. В начале игры тебя застреливает враг. Когда я проходил, я этого врага простил, и в итоге я с ним еще и переспал, потому что я обычно за женских персонажей играю. И он вообще там сам охренел. Он говорит, ну, типа, ты что, дура? Я тебя пытался убить, а я из него сделал союзника в итоге. Но мирных персонажей я, наоборот, убиваю всегда. Это моя фишка. Я не понимаю, зачем в игры играть и быть добрым. Игры для того и сделаны, чтобы здесь убивать хороших, быть за зло. А потому что в реальности можно в тюрьму попасть. А здесь все хорошо.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
Get to what happened.
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine?
Я убираю цензуру в чате, но почему-то бывает сообщения попадают у людей, хотя они иногда и не пишут чего-то такого грубого. Вообще я вырубаю цензуру, можно даже оскорблять стримера на стриме. Я такие комменты не удаляю. Я только спрашиваю, за что. Просто раньше я удалял комментарии негативные, но потом я подумал, не бывает так, чтобы было все чисто. Это бред. Поэтому это не из-за меня, это вопрос к контакту.
I've had enough to do with the Arishok. I don't need this.
None of us do, Sarah Hawk. Someone is pushing very hard, and I fear they want this to end badly.
А Лилиану я убил, потому что я разрушил урну святого праха, и она пошла против меня. Ну, там миссия была, типа, разрушить урну. Точнее, надо было просто не разрушить, а взять щепотку, чтобы вылечить Эрла, а я ее разбил нахер. Максим спрашивает, вот еще пишет, так, что плохого в Dragon Age 2 такого можно сделать? Я просто не помню, особо давно играл, то пару раз все, как там вот это, все новое, хорошо забытое старое. Я перепрохожу, это думаю, сам помню, что ли? Я 10 лет назад играл. Ну что я плохого сделал пока что? Да просто в маленьких миссиях можно ведь кого-то убить из мирных персонажей. Ну вот Фейнриэль тут был маг, и его можно было спасти от того, чтобы в него демон не вселился, и я, наоборот, позволил этому совершиться. Ну, чисто так, понемногу. Тут мирные-то персонажи от тебя уйти не могут, но я стараюсь быть просто грубым со всеми.
I'm preparing for the worst, the very worst. This may require absorbent linens.
Так ты ей третью проходил.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Я играю за мага и за... Первую часть я проходил за эльфа, потому что эльфов все ненавидят. Магов тоже все ненавидят, поэтому я играю за мага.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Kunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Kunari from his weapon.
Я маг, дебафер-хиллер.
Has anyone reported this to the Kunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will...
Сначала я хилю, ну, первое время схватки, а когда остается последний босс, вначале мелких убиваю обычно, а самого сильного задебафываю в говно.
The Arashok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arashok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Kunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Ну, я играл с Андерсом, просто с Андерсом дольше бьем.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Kunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I don't need your opinion. Get to what you know.
The delegate and his entourage could not be made to disappear without the knowledge of the city guard.
Have any failed to report?
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Got to be.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Сейчас поговорю со спутником.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Why are you showing me this exactly?
It's not just a mirror. I mean, it is a mirror, but it's magic, or it will be. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think.
Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Мои три профильные игры FIFA, World of Tanks и Lineage 2. Lineage 2 это МРПГ. Они будут всегда. Все остальное поигрываю, перепрохожу игры. Ну, я сразу скажу, после этой трилогии будет Ryzen трилогия. Ну, в нее я играл, я перепройду, потому что играл давно уже. Плюс, как бы, я уже опытный геймер, я прохожу на кошмаре. Когда я в первый раз проходил эти игры, я играл не на кошмаре. Я играл как нубло. Вот. И Сейчас, когда я стримлю, я уже стримлю на самых тяжелых сложностях, чтобы боссов почувствовать.
What's an alluvian?
В Lineage я играю 10 лет, как и в... Нет, 12 лет, в танке 10. Но Lineage только зимой. А танки летом. А FIFA всегда.
My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
В Lineage там нету нубов. Там уже старики играют. У меня в клане самый молодой, мне 29. Нету ни одного человека младше меня. Там всем 50 плюс, 45 плюс.
I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body.
Да на кошмаре самый сок, когда ты начинаешь игру, потому что пипец. А потом-то уже проще становится. Не, ну я тоже умираю, сегодня умирал. Но... Притурал. Но... Самое сложное это в начале игры, а не в конце.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Отдыхаю ли я от танков? В выходные дни лучше не заходить в танки, это во-первых. Во-вторых, я же не каждый день играю в танки. Вон я в FIFA играл 2 дня, потому что мне дали ключ к ЗБТ. Ну, я понемногу все стримлю. Но зимой я стримлю только Lineage. Lineage такая игра, что там нельзя пропускать вообще ни одного дня. Там надо задротить. А в остальные времена года я просто чередую. Да, надо что-то ей достать, чтобы она починила зеркало. Ну, это, короче, зеркало как... Где перемещаться можно и разговаривать. Я не помню, в каком-то фильме, что ли, такие существуют. В Гарри Поттере, наверное, такое есть. Сейчас дойду на минуту. Ну, вообще ничего не поделать, но я обычно предупреждаю за месяц заранее до Lineage. Вообще, я, в принципе, даже летом начинаю предупреждать, что с ноября по весну я не захожу в танки, и даже в Новый год, даже пьяным. И я советую играть в разные игры, потому что надо отдыхать от одной игры, чтобы... Ну просто ты перегораешь, когда в одно и то же играешь. Вот люди, кто говорит, я играю только в танки, они не правы, потому что точно так же, как в Lineage. Не, ну в Lineage они обычно еще в доту играют. Я в ней не играю. Просто... Не, ну Lineage более-менее мирная игра. В танках вот, ты просто нервы тратишь и опустошаешься. Потому что там нету мира, там постоянная война, там постоянное ПВП. В итоге нужно заряжаться перед танками. Вот я полгода в Lineage, полгода в танках. Так вот чередую все. Поэтому я не схожу с ума.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
She came to ask you for something.
Yes. Keeper, I need the Arulin home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time.
Пишет. У меня редко получается играть в танки. Но это один из вариантов. Даже сейчас играю, как появляется возможность, так сразу. Но когда тебе надо что-то прокачивать, то да. А я-то захожу просто так играть. Ну, я вчера 115 выполнял. Ну, не на своем аккаунте, мне это уже не надо. Для меня-то эта игра пройденная, я захожу. У меня цели, ну, просто без цели играть сложно. В Lineage ты начинаешь с нуля каждые полгода. И цель в том, чтобы начать все заново. А когда у тебя в танках уже все есть, ну, что делать дальше-то?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
It's a lot to ask, but could you two try to be less elfy for the sake of the human present?
We are what we are, child, but I'll try to speak more of the common tongue. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Вот Рау, он типа как дракон, босс. Только он не дракон, он был в дополнении в первой части. Я имею в виду размером. Он больше насекомое какое-то.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Турал пишет, говоря, даже оба ОБЗ остались СТ-15, АОТ, САУ-15. На какой танк-то? На финальный? С ПТ у меня беда. На 2.6.0, что ли? Я советую арту сразу заложить. У меня осталось на втором аккаунте вот ТТ и ПТ. Я вчера выложил видео, как я СТ сдал. Я там полбоя стоял, выжидал момент. Ну вообще, я так распределяю по сложности. Самая легкая задача на легких. Раньше была, кстати, самая тяжелая на легких. Потом переделали, сейчас она самая легкая. Потом идет по легкости тяжелые танки. Потому что... Почему эти задачи самые простые? Потому что там суммарка. Тебе не обязательно стрелять. Ты можешь танкануть, можешь посветить. Ну... То есть суммарку проще выполнить, потому что там не обязательно тебе вот все выполнять самому, может просто удачу повести и все. Там соперники будут дебилы, не будут пробивать. А на легких танках просто в куст встань и молись, чтобы у тебя союзники были хорошие. Потом идет ПТ, то есть ПТ такая средняя задача тоже от удачи. Но я штурм ставлю, есть еще генеральное сражение. Если туда тебе повезет туда попасть, штурм на деф, то ты можешь на сильные танки, просто на тебя соперники сами полезут. Я вот на Яге почти сдал так. Мне не хватило выстрела. Потому что я не попал в конце. Потом идет по СТ задача. Ну, то есть задача на СТ, она одна из самых тяжелых. Потому что вот как раз вот я сдал, да, но ты во-первых, не каждый бой с ПТ попадешь, во-вторых, тебе нужно упарываться. И там не все от тебя зависит. Мне повезло, что вчера арта сдохла союзная, она бы тогда бы забрала по-любому ПТшку, я бы не успел. И самое тяжелое это арта. Ее вообще хер сдашь и проще просто заложить. Потому что там нужно столько условий, что пипец. Когда я ее сдавал с отличием, там другие были условия. Так, мы нашли, короче, труп какой-то принести. $2.79 проще получить.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Emiria for you.
А ПТ ставь вот генералку, либо штурм. Ну, на барабанном. В любом случае на барабанном. Правда, на своем аккаунте я выполнял на паттоне, но там были другие условия тогда. Проще барабан отстрелять, чем обычными снарядами. Потому что тогда уже союзники могут добрать. Ты не успеешь. И надо только стрелять по ПТшкам. Вообще не обращать внимания на других. Иначе ты будешь на КД. На ПТ совершенно не важно, какая у тебя будет. Любая ПТ может нанести урон. Тут как повезет. У меня на всех ПТ, которые у меня были, я на всех наносил больше 8. Ну, если посмотреть по стати. Другой вопрос, что вот не показано, какой стабильнее это наносится. Нигде это не посмотреть. Я же тоже с нулем могу слиться. Все могут слиться. Важно, как играет игрок в большинстве случаев. Для того и есть стата. Все от удачи зависит и в жизни, и в игре.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be still. You'll attract the Varteral's attention.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Пол подождет, я еще не долутал.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the keeper. Their family should know that they died bravely.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Ёб твою.
It's not doing anything. Meryl! This is wearing on me. on me. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath. I suffer no sweat. I'm out of breath. How about you? I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath. Not doing anything. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. This is wearing on me. You are not enough. Let's finish this. That's enough. I'm out of breath. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me. I'll kill with this. Useless. Get back! Now you fall! It's not doing anything. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. I can't keep this pace. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. This is wearing on me. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I can't keep this pace. Useless. That's enough. Let's finish this. Not doing anything. Not doing anything.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Hawk, you can save him, can't you?
There's nothing left of him.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Paul brought this on himself. He was a coward.
He wasn't. You, of all people, should understand the courage it takes to leave the world you know behind. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born. Worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper. Paul. What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster. The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight. I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Привет, Павел. Нет, обычная игра, так ей уже 10 лет. Это трилогия, но 4-я часть выйдет через года 2. Ой, нам сейчас пиздец будет.
I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Useless. They're tiring. I'm tiring. I only have a little left.
with this. It's not doing anything. You. I can't keep this pace. I only have a little left.
Useless!
I'm exhausted. This isn't working.
Вообще, я бы советовал поиграть людям в трилогию Dragon Age, которую я сейчас играю, и Mass Effect. Ну вот Ryzen я буду проходить после этого, наверное. А Mass Effect будет ремастерит под новую графику, обещали в этом году. Ну, все 3 игры. Ну там есть 4-я, но она говно.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Alluvion is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Конечно, я ей отдам нож. Ну, типа, магия крови запрещена, это злая магия. И она хочет, типа, зеркало какое-то там воссоздать. Пускай делает, ее проблема, нет что.
Take the knife and let's get out of here.
Thank you. I knew you would understand.
Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Штабник надо принести, что за...
Watch your steps, yeah. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Why a mirror?
I don't understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient... elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
If there weren't so many...
Returned. There's a... another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
One day I'll see Papa again. Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
Considering how they've treated you, I'd say they're not worth all your trouble.
I can't give up on them. They need me, even if they don't know it. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan. Oh, may the dread wolf take you, you worthless hunk of glass. It won't work. All the years I've wasted on it, it's still a flaming mirror with no reflection. Why have you come here? Did the Keeper put you up to this?
No one put me up to anything.
So you do this because you love to vex me, then? I don't need you, or Marathari, or anyone else to look after me. I can save my people with this mirror. Just stay out of it.
Is it really so bad to have someone watching out for you?
You're not trying to help me. You're trying to sabotage my work. I've given up everything to rebuild my people's past. And you just threw my sacrifice in the garbage. You say you mean well, but right now, I'd rather be alone.
This is wearing on me.
Nice work.
Rich spending. It's a bit over your head, isn't it?
That's right, pal.
Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends, hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Guard Captain, would you like to have a word with your man?
Guard Captain?
Who?
What?
Who?
Who what? I don't...
Who bought you? Who bought the honor of a proud guard of Kirkwall and made him a drunken Mabari bitch?
I don't know. He was a Templar, I swear. He had the seal of the Grand Cleric and everything. It's true.
The penalty for abandoning your post is 10 days on the wall. I expect you to report in the morning. There's your answer. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric's seal, no less. Well done.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
I want answers about the missing Kunari.
Some days, Hawk.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... Just tell her to get out here.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand, but you must admit, you came out the better for it.
A Kunari delegate has disappeared. She may have ordered it.
That is quite an accusation. Ridiculous, of course. She leads a great many people, but not as a commander.
A Templar used her seal to convince others the act was righteous. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And you know this how?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von L. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Need I say I'm skeptical?
It's her game, for the moment.
Ну, типа, в первом акте она в квесте нас подставила, попросила, чтобы мы спасли Кунари. На самом деле она хотела от него избавиться, и на нас там многие напали. Но если она предложит сделку, я заключу, потому что я люблю сделки. Проблема в том, что в город приехали Кунари, это другая раса. И никому, ну, людям, естественно, не нравится то, что они здесь. Их хотят выгнать. Кунари — это быки. Еще минуту.
Have to hand it to this Varnell. Nice place for an extremist rally.
Patrice is here somewhere.
That's great.
Do not fear them. They die like it.
Now that's just rude.
Блять, видел же. За ловушки дают опыт, лучше я ее, ну, обезврежу.
Do not fear them. They die like it.
I love doing that. We're good to go.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal. Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sirrah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations? Strike true, Sir Varnell. Kill that beast.
No games, Ferelden. You've been a puppet for years. I see no reason to start listening to you now.
Do I have your attention now?
But you have dealt with the Arishok.
What choice did I have? Things blow up and I respond.
Patrice?
I don't...
Conspirators! The Arishok will know of this. The Qun demands.
Типа Аришок и глава должны были спасти его людей. Но также интереснее взять и менять направление. Откуда у меня метательный нож? Что они жесткие вообще? О, Стэн из первой части наш союзник был. Интересно, с ним можно было общаться? Я уже забыл, если бы я выбрал другую сторону. Я со Стэном главного босса убивал, когда проходил первую часть. Они бронированные, охренели. Как хоть Стэн выглядит? А он в маске. Вот обидно, да? Он убивал в первой части главного босса, остановил мор, и теперь пойдет от руки какой-то, ну как сказать, ну по сути это просто девочка, которая еще ничего не добилась. Но в первой части я говорил, я убил Алистера, я убил Лилиану, теперь вот убил еще одного бывшего напарника. Но тут вариантов не было. Хотя нет, ну были варианты, я же мог встать на сторону Кунари.
I do not trust you, Hawk.
You could give a fellow human the benefit of the doubt once in a while.
It has been difficult to convince others of the threat.
The Kunari will be dealt with, but not by mobs of fools.
Understood, Sirrah. Kirkwall is lucky to have you.
Now to present this mess to the Viscount.
Здесь мне дадут лут-то собрать.
Madness! Madness!
It certainly is.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse. So many Kunari. But you killed everyone responsible? All of them?
To a man.
Then that, at least, is something.
Соврал.
Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, and so many others. But I can't return them to the Kunari like this. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Perhaps we can disguise the abuse. Fire will hide the severity.
What choice do we have? Guards? I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
На слоте было бы лучше. С него так мало денег дали, фига. В моем умении наблюдается суматоха. Ой, щит отдадим.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Is this an Orlesian thing? Because it's a bit insulting.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
What are you going on about?
You're not usually gentle in your criticism. So what exactly was your intent?
How about you give me a reason for this little tiff?
You want me to give up on the last bits of my old life. Maybe I'm not willing to do that.
Better tell Donick.
We've had that talk. This isn't about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
You don't want it? Fine. I'll put it to use somewhere else.
I appreciate that, Hawk.
Sometimes I wonder.
О, она его и оденет. Хотя... Али, подожди. Здоровье просто режет. Вот она его не оденет. Она отказалась от подарка, у меня с ней плохие отношения. Окрысилась. Вот мне лично в жизни никогда не дарили подарков. Я был бы рад. Наверное.
No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's all the yelling about?
Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Меня было спрашивают, а родители разве не дарили зубную щетку? Ну, это можно считать подарком, да, блядь. Или носки. Хорошо, хоть зубная щетка была чистая. У нас жила кошка, и просто мы обычно зубной щеткой ее говно выталкивали в раковину. Она везде срала. Хоть чистую дарили, и то ладно.
How should I know? I just got home.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Короче, в городе действует маньяк, он приносит дарит цветы, устраивает встречи и убивает женщин. Когда первый раз проходил эту игру, то мою мать убили. Вообще не знаю даже, можно ее спасти или нет.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuy.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
О, просят с телами какими-то разобраться. Мы сейчас кунари сожгли, кто-то хочет тоже избавиться от следов. Я где? Что не понял. Почему здание не отображается? И здесь пропало. Моя рабыня.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I did? What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Пиздюлей-то получишь.
You don't get your ears boxed.
All right. I'll tell you. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
А, надо в разных местах. Видимо, тут надо поискать.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Useless. I'll deal with it. How about you? It's not doing anything. Useless. It's not doing anything. Useless. Let's finish this. There, the foundry. They must have gone inside.
You've been here before, haven't you?
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Ще минута.
Mother! Alessa.
Ну, уж забыл, кто такая Алиса. Она вроде вот у спутника Веля, что ли, его подруга, которую предала, а может и не прав.
That smell.
It's Mother's locket. She wouldn't willingly part with it. is this? That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
This man is either very devoted or very insane.
I need to find her. Now.
Или книги ему прислали кому-то.
Books on necromancy. The Templars will want to confiscate those.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
фоторогого маньяка.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
You bastard. I'm going to kill you.
I was afraid you might say that. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're crazy. I get it.
Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Нет, это первая жертва была, он ее из демона превратил. Ну, типа вот эти демоны, это, видимо, души, кого он убил. Я не знаю, можно ли было вообще спасти мать? Это стоит такой, просто смотрит.
Mother!
I knew you would come.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Вначале игры умерла сестра, сейчас мать, остался только дядя и брат. Но брат с братом плохие отношения, он ушел. Я его в группу не могу вбрать, он стал ментом.
Did you find her?
Когда мент в семье, это пиздец.
Murdered.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
I'm not you. I can't just shove my grief into a corner and never look at it again. Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Do you want them to lock me up too, Uncle?
I don't know. You would have been better off if you were just normal like Carver. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my dear.
I feel I should say something. I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
So this is what it's like to be an orphan.
Family is not just the people you're related to by blood. There are other people who care about you. Like Aveline.
I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then?
This isn't a toy. Somewhere out there, a table is mourning the loss of its leg.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
I'm making chomp. Always at your service, Miss Eyre. Oh, lady. Oh. There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure. You... Like the shiny? I saw something nasty in the woodshed. I can make it for you.
Чуть нужно какие-то тропы найти, убрать. Только они нигде не показаны. Вот здесь он босса убивали.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grab.
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Надо, наверное, по одному, наверное, здесь, на территорию. А еще надо избавиться.
Every piece of equipment in the free marches begins here.
Да ну где он? А давай в другое место пока схожу. Может, ночью? Если уже походил. Почему они не нападают?
You the fixer, then? Thank Andraste. Just don't leave any evidence.
Leave it to me.
Можно было с ними воевать, но зачем? А по-моему, там, когда квест сдавал, так и осталась метка. Или может он еще что даст? Хрен знает. Скетч это из дополнения первой части. Не, ну да, в дополнении с Лилианой он был. Вообще ничего не нажимается. Но мы ему уже помогали. Лилиану мы убили. Ну, точнее, я убил. Ну, мало кто, наверное, ее убивал. Она симпатичная была. Кто проходил игру. Это я такой злой. Ну вот, наверное, ночью надо зайти в ту локацию.
Not doing anything. Come here, you bastard. Not doing anything. Get down. Not doing anything. Go down. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. I got what you need right here. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. How about you? Useless. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. I suffer no regret. Useless! Not doing anything! You got back! You bastard! Light-headed. Useless! Light-headed. Useless! Not doing anything! You are not enough! This is wearing on me! I can't keep this pace! How about you? This is wearing on me! Not doing anything! How about you? You can handle this, right? It's not doing anything! It's not doing anything! I'm just going to line this in. Useless! It's not doing anything! It's not doing anything! This is wearing on me! I can't keep this pace! Useless! It's not doing anything! Need mana. Need mana.
Smash them through! Double the face!
This is wearing on me. Mana. This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace.
Там открыли угла банды.
The Hanged Man. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
You here to get rid of poor Marco?
Leave it.
Еще от одного надо избавиться будет. Ну еще надо это убить бандитов. Почему-то. Это не все, квест еще не засчитался. Ну и где может быть? Здесь надо еще одно тело отыскать.
Well, Captain. Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain. I won't be doing that. Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority. Not like on a ship. Well, you would know. You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice? Shut up.
Another one of ours murdered! Get them!
How about you? Let's finish this! Useless! Not doing anything! Hit me! Not doing anything! Not doing anything! I'll make that This is wearing on me! Stand down! This is wearing on me! That's how it's done! I'm going to need to catch my breath.
Все, осталось 2 награды забрать.
I have trouble with another of your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
А, здесь было.
Opportunities insufficiently guarded. Victimless crimes.
Except for all the victims.
Detail.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Don't make me break your heart again, Hawk. You know we'd never work out. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. I know you don't listen to a damned thing I say, but you might want to be careful. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
Anything interesting happening around town?
The raiders are getting bolder these days. Be careful.
You've had luck on your travels?
Дали немало опыта. И все, кроме опыта, ничего не дали. Это мэр зовет на прием. Поговорить с танком надо. О смерти моей матери. Для этого народа не понадобится.
Nothing to report, Captain. Good. Carry on.
Clothing of...
How much longer do I have to wait?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Keep your sympathy for the next person you let die.
What was that for?
Your job is protecting the city. If you were any good, my mother would be alive.
I see.
Well?
Well, what?
Hit back. Give me a worthy target.
It would help, wouldn't it? To have a target that could undo this. I don't have an answer that can satisfy you. The guards never do. Cast your blame if you want, but this isn't about me. I'm sorry for your loss. Nothing going on, but trouble tends to follow you, so I'm keeping an eye out.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Good day, Sarah. It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawk.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Kunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I'm still allowed that at least.
Либо сын мэра ушел к Кунари, а он хочет его вернуть. Он уже второй раз сбегает. Но я за то, чтобы он там остался. Пускай живет как хочет.
Watch where you step.
Face me. I stand for all of us. Make her take you.
They're gonna kill me.
You can handle this, right? I'm just going to lie down here. You're mine! I'm out of breath. You're gonna regret this. I can't keep this pace. You hit like my friend. I'm out of breath. You're pathetic. I'm out of breath. I can't keep this pace.
So was that anti-Canary, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much. If anyone tries to sell you clams, just say no. The last time I had clams...
Почему она не ушла тогда?
You go on ahead. I have another appointment.
Угу. А если снова возьму, все равно не пойдет.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
So, hope the Arishok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
What do you want, human?
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bas still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and the letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawk.
I finally realized what was necessary, Sirrah Hawk. The Viscount's son denies the Maker and submits to the Qun. I couldn't let that stand. But for every challenge, an opportunity. If his Kunari masters murdered him as he tried to escape, it would spur the faithful. Don't you agree? Or was your offer of loyalty temporary?
Question your methods, not my loyalty. If you want to fight, it's coming.
That is the idea.
The Arishok was right not to trust you.
Stand with my men, Sirrah Hawk, and we will show the good people of Kirkwall how to test their faith. For the Maker's glory, the heretics must die!
Now, see blood.
Furious! I am pinned! This goes on too long! Finish this! Get back! This goes on too long! Finish this!
Not doing anything! I can't keep this pace. Face me! I stand for
Я второй раз иду на миссию этого быка и убиваю его солдат. То есть я беру от него задание, чтобы помочь ему, а сам убиваю его солдат. Вот такая я крыса. Я за фанатиков. Но между людьми и Кунари когда-то была война, и по истории игры, типа, и поэтому их не любят. Они приплыли сюда, в земли людей, очень давно, откуда-то и захватили одну страну. Там так и остались жить. Но они захватили больше стран, но их потом все-таки люди смогли отжать обратно свои страны, но на самом севере кунари живут. А это город среднего государства, просто они тут застряли, но их тут не любят, как бы они как, ну, типа, понаехали.
Mother Patrice.
Your Grace?
There are battles in every corner. The blood of the faithful and others. It is, as you predicted, all too well.
I am sorry, Your Grace.
Come, Patrice. I would speak to you. And someone must make this sad event known to Viscount Dumas.
Она убила сына наместника и свалит все на быков.
My son. He could not be protected. Even here, in the heart of the Chantry. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Поэтому лучше не рождаться, в те времена, в средневековье, богатых семьях. Вот был бы он обычным пацаном каким-нибудь, всем было бы насрать, жил бы своей жизнью. А так он пешка.
Always. The Grand Cleric asserts that I failed to maintain the solemn dignity of my position. I am no longer a mother in her service. But thanks to you, there will be faithful enough that need me. The Chantry is far from united.
I may come calling for your help one of these days.
And I hope to be in a position to offer. Make her watch over and protect you, Sarah Hawk. We will all need that grace soon enough.
Опять же, она меня предала, а в итоге мы друзья теперь. Я люблю играть вот по типу Игры Престолов. Я убиваю мирных и потом перехожу на сторону своих бывших врагов. Так в любой игре я люблю драматизировать все. Не по-доброму играть, это неинтересно. Причем, опять же, я в этой игре в первом акте, наоборот, помог мальчику воссоединиться с Кунари, типа был на его стороне, а тут я вдруг взял и мне насрать на то, что его убили, я, наоборот, простил предательницу.
Even if justified, it won't end. Hawk, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon. This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... Everyone shut up!
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son? Yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Так, Изабелла моя девушка, и мы с ней идем.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Это сбор лесбиянок.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They
Я не
won't wait
шучу.
in the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps.
Лесбиянки решают вопросы.
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown family.
Видите, когда у баб нет мужиков, они начинают всякой хренью страдать.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Good to see you again, Miss Anne. Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
Deandra.
For the moment.
Dead. I can't believe it.
I can make it for you.
А Стэн здесь что делал? Может, его убили в одной из миссий? Это союзник из первой части. А как это он выжил? Или это недоработка разрабов? Или что, он типа выжил?
What is this? Why do the Qunari want this relic?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Ravani.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as easy as you?
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Oh, the Arishok waited this long. I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into defender hands.
Blood and spite.
A Toscanore!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Прям что втроем будем? Ну капец. Сначала магов надо, они сильнее. Она свалила.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
Так ведь мы с ней встречаемся. Почему она сбежала? АФК минут. Ну, заканчивать стрим буду, сейчас поговорим с ним. А, там типа уже что-то важное.
I still have things I need to do.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to...
Видимо, это конец второго акта будет. Интересно, а при контенте это останется, я думаю, да? Других квестов у меня уже нет. Я могу сейчас стрим завершить, потом в следующий стрим начать с дополнения там, да. Вдруг они попадут. Я в них не играл, в эти дополнения. Ну да, оставим на потом, вдруг что. Ну ладно, всем пока. Просто если сейчас начну делать дополнение, это еще надолго затянется, и так стрим долго длится. Не будет у меня столько времени.